Alright, I'm back. Let's get gaming. My fellow gamers. I may have made a mistake. So I'm watching my cat, I'm watching my brother's cat today, right? And I'll be watching him for the next week, so he'll be part of these streams in some small way for the next week. And Jet and him were like looking for attention, but they want to go outside and it's 95 degrees out, and I'm definitely not taking them outside. So instead, I decided to give them some catnip, and boy, I can see the immediate effects of that. They were both chilling, minding their own business. I gave them catnip, and 35 seconds later, they are wrestling. And now Jet is attacking his cat tunnel and howling. Right? Anyway, we were last in the city of Nokron, right? We killed a boss, and yeah. Now we're gonna continue exploring. It's the area I was most looking forward to going through, so this should be great. Just keep note, if you hear, a cat howling or screeching in the background, they're having a good time, not a bad time. They're just high as a kite. And I know, so Jet hasn't had much catnip lately, right? I don't give him catnip a lot because it puts him in a mood. And most of the time, I'm just better off, playing with him to get rid of his energy. And I'm pretty sure Maddie does not give Samus catnip like ever. So they're not used to this sort of feeling. Usually catnip chills cats out, but that's not always the case. Man, I forgot how quiet this game could be. Okay. I died of this idiot last time. Let's get my runes back. Not that I had very many. Okay, I actually did have quite a few of them. And let's just go ahead and... What? Where the hell did you come from? No! No. No, 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 no. I'll have none of that. Can this guy be poisoned? I don't know. I hope so, because he's dead. Okay, cool, he got poisoned. For safety reasons. Oh! Okay, so that sip for safety reasons actually did nothing because he one-shot me. Great fucking video game. What the fuck was that, dude? You haven't seen that move. Oh. So I got hit by something special, you know? Lucky me. Where's the dude that attacked me? Was he in this door? That's where he was. Okay. I'm gonna clear out this guy first. He was annoying. And then we're gonna poison this idiot again. Because what? Where the hell did you come from? Ugh. No, stop that. Go back into the poison cloud, please. Come into the poison cloud, please. You don't need to be a dick about it. Yes, stand right there. Right there. Don't move. Come on. Come on. Okay, well. I'm not healing. You're gonna get poisoned. Thank you. Now I'll heal. I'm dead. I wonder if I can parry this guy. Oh wait, I don't have a parry. I don't have a parry, so there's no point in trying. Fucking hell. What is that? Okay, well he's got a big laser. Good to know. No, 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 no! Again. Son of a bitch. Why do you have armor on that move? I mean, he's got armor in general. I can't really stagger him, but like, damn. Heck. Don't keck me. Bastard. I never should have agreed to play this game on stream. It's just constant bullying. What did I do to deserve this? I'm just an innocent little streamer, man. I don't deserve to be bullied. I'm just kidding, I fucking deserve it. I'm gonna kill you too, just to make sure you don't get in the way. Okay. This time, this will be different. Okay? Is he even standing in that? I can't tell. It looks like he might be. you standing in that? Sir. I can't tell if you're in it. Okay, you're definitely in it now. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You fool. Okay, just power through the fire, you know? You're not supposed to transform that early, sir. You weren't even at half HP. What the fuck? That was very, very far range. I'm gonna take a safety sip. Yeah, not so hard now, you idiot. Get poisoned. I'm gonna let the poison kill you. Not so hard when you don't got a bro helping you. Ha! Ha! Power Smithing Stone 6. I'm pretty sure that's still not the one I'm missing. I need 7. Cheese? It's not cheese. That is not cheese. It would have been cheese if I didn't fight him, okay? Poisoning him and then fighting him is not cheese. It's just taking advantage of his inability to realize that he's poisoned. Oh. I got my shield out. Just smart, not cheese. Cope. Does the game sound lower to everyone else? Like, why? Maybe it's just compared to the other sounds, but things sound very quiet today. Okay, where is my house? Oh, shit, shit, no! Try to fix sound setting, you bastards. Son of a bitch. A bit, yeah? Okay, so it's not just me. Again, I didn't change any sound settings, right? So, like... This sounds better to me. Let me know if it sounds better to y'all. Oh, you're a person. Hand over the wind armor shirt. Sure, take it. Take it. I don't care. Okay, well, good luck with that. I assume that he's got something to do with D, and so I gave him D's armor. Okay. Is that bop on that Mario level spot on impression, Mr. NPC? Shut the hell up. I didn't sound like that. I was more angry than sad, okay? You literally did? Well, if I did, then fuck me. Grab this oldie. Goldie centipede here. Give me your loot. Order healing. Well, that's not exactly the loot I want, but I'll take it. Kind of sounded like that? Well, son of a bitch. Gold Rune 13, let's go! Gold Rune 13! Okay. Order healing. One of the incantations of Golden Order fundamentalists, blah blah blah, alleviates death blight buildup. The noble gold mask lamented what had become of the hunters. How easy it is for learning and learnedness to be reduced to the ravings of fanatics. All of the good and great wanted, in their foolishness, was an absolute evil to contend with. Does such a notion exist in the fundamentals of order? Oh, we also got the remembrance of the regal ancestor last time, but we didn't look at it. Remembrance of the regal ancestor spirit hewn into the Erdtree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Ancestral spirits exist as a phenomenon beyond the purview of the Erdtree. Life sprouts from death as it does from birth. Such is the way of living. And then we got Missionary's Cookbook 5, Sacred Order Pots. Super cool, special looking room with some nice lighting just for a rune arc. Yep, that's Elden Ring right there. So far, at least, that is Elden Ring. Ooh. This room looks neat. Although, that thing up there does not look neat. I do not wish to fight that thing, but I'm going to have to. So let me look around the arena for a bit first. Oh, down there, that's the elevator that leads up. I think, I might be crazy, I might be misremembering or something. I think I might have seen someone fighting this thing via speedrun and like just dragging it over here and getting it to fall off. Right? Now, I'm not gonna try to do that, but if it just happens, then it just happens. You know? Okay, well, we didn't just jump off, so... Did he just fucking animation cancel by tripping? What the fuck? A boss just animation cancel. Oh, is that poison? You're not supposed to use poison, that's supposed to be mine. You're not supposed to use that tool, it's supposed to be just for me. Okay, I fought like a bigger, stronger version. I didn't win that fight, but I have fought it. Just kept swinging. What a bastard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen someone launch this guy off the edge. Or some variation of this guy. And it still sounds too quiet on my end, so I'm going to see if that is a Windows thing. No, it's at 100% volume in Windows. Guess I'll just pump it up one more. Who's this? The Beholder of Death? I thought you were dead, bro. What the hell? Is that NPC gone? Yep, this guy's gone now. Okay, let's see what he's got to do. Okay, I'm gonna grab my runes, and then he can fight this guy on his own, and we'll see what he has to say about it. Oh, you're gonna get fucked up, bro. He wasn't even aiming at you. Oh, he stands no chance. I'd be surprised if he gets up to half HP. The Beholder of Death is about to die in a second. And it's not going to be pretty. Rest in peace, Steve. There's two of them. This game is ass. This game is ass. I'm sick of this gimmick. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. FromSoft, please come up with new material. This got old in Dark Souls 2, and that was 4 games ago. That was 4 games ago. Okay, I guess I'm not letting D just solo him for a while. I'll just summon D, kill the first one, kill the second one. I summoned Keck times 3. Yeah, and I'm for sure summoning this time, because I hate... I'm going to be real here. Ever since Dark Souls 2, they have just, like, anytime they've thought to themselves, oh, this boss isn't that interesting, their solution is just to put 2 of them on the screen. And that's not fun. I know there's at least a few bosses in this game that have 2, and that just aren't going to be fun. Like, the gimmick to the duo fights is that, like, oh, well, you just have to swap back and forth between them, except their movesets aren't made in a way that they complement one another as a fight. Right? It's just so much waiting around. It's just so much waiting around with the duo fights. So much of just, oh, well, this guy's doing this move, which would normally mean I can hit him, but that guy over there is now doing his move, which means he covers all of the weaknesses of that move. Awesome. Right? And I just hate it. It's just not fun. These games, so much of these games have become like... Did you play Dark Souls 3? I did play Dark Souls 3. But so much of these games has become just like, okay, we'll learn the roll timing. That's the boss. Right to the point where in this game they have to resort to like a lot of roll catches because people are just so good at rolling now. Did you do the DLC Ring City? No, I didn't, and I'm positive I would hate that final boss with the two demons. I am positive I would absolutely despise it. And it's funny because Dark Souls 3 actually has a cool duo boss with a gimmick. That is not the final boss? Okay, well, whatever. That's the first boss. Well, who cares which boss it is? It's a boss that sucks. Also, that boss is designed to be like that. Every time I have seen someone fight it, it is just like an immense amount of running around waiting. These two fights as separate fights could have been interesting, right? Because like, oh look, they have two totally different movesets. You have to learn both of them. One has a sword and an axe, the other one has a twin blade and a... I don't know, I didn't pay attention to what the second weapon was, right? That's cool. That's a neat idea. Having to learn two totally different movesets and they can do like moves that swap between the two. Instead, I was like, no, I don't want to deal with this. I'm summoning that dude because fighting two of them at once is going to be annoying as hell. But yes, with this game, I have now played every Souls game. Skill issue, it's... One thing... Okay, how do I put this? I don't think it would have been that difficult to fight this boss, right? Because I have had no issue fighting any of the duo bosses in any of these games. It's just a matter of it's not fun. I hate how much waiting you have to do because they just cover each other's movesets. There is a boss in Sekiro, right? Which is not a Souls-like. But it is a FromSoft game where you have to fight two of them, and the second that the second one dropped in, I was just like, I am finding the fastest way to just fucking cheese the shit out of this. Because fighting it solo was cool. Fighting its second phase solo was even cooler. Fighting its second phase when there's another one who has an AoE attack that can just one-shot you, it's just fucking annoying. Just not fun, not cool, not interesting. Just absolutely annoying. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. I don't know, man. Skrill issue. I have beaten that boss like half a dozen times now. It is not that difficult of a boss. It's just annoying because you have to wait so much. Oh, what I was saying. Dark Souls 3 actually has a cool gimmick boss in that, like, there's two of them, but you're fighting, but they're in tandem, right? The princes or whatever, right? One of them is physically attached to the other one, and that's cool. That's neat. That's a cool idea. I liked that fight. But so many of these games now have just, like, fucking awful duo fights. Awful duo fights. And it's been like this since Dark Souls 2. That boss is boring and too easy to ignore the guy on the back. This boss is boring. At least that boss was something new. Okay, Jacqueline is crazy. Twin Princess is great. I remember thinking, like, among the Dark Souls 3 bosses, that's one of the most memorable. Also, what the fuck is going on? This is not what I expected. Right? At least, if, like, let's say I didn't like that one. Let's say I equally disliked that one and this one as much. Both of those bosses, right? At least that one was something new. Do you know how many times they have done this thing now, especially with gargoyles, where they're just like, here's multiple gargoyles. Soul of Cinder is far better as a fight. Fuck off. Soul of Cinder sucks. The final boss to Dark Souls 3 is ass. The final boss to Dark Souls 3 is literally them just being like, hey guys, have you played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3? Because look, it's Dark Souls. You're fighting the Dark Souls guy. It's, that final boss. That whole final segment is just so fucking boring. I hate that shit. Oh, and I absolutely despise that they try to do a little bit of a riff on the Dark Souls 1 final boss theme. Right? They try to tug on your heartstrings and be like, guys, look, plin plin plon. And I'm just sitting there just like, man, this game was boring as shit. Anyway, let's look at these weapons. Got two new weapons. So first we got the Gargoyle Greatsword. Bronze greatsword wielded by valiant gargoyles. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. Skill, Vacuum Slice. Boss skill of ancient heroes. Hold the armament aloft to surround it with a shearing vacuum, then launch it forwards as a blade-like projectile. Okay, so the tip of this sword is actually literally wax. That's interesting. And then, yeah, I get the attack he was using, which is basically just that one, Demon Souls attack, right? What's the name of that weapon? Fuck, what is the name of that weapon? Fight the big manta ray in the sky with it. Storm Ruler. Yeah, you're doing the Storm Ruler. Which, you know, it's cool enough to come back. It's worthwhile. Okay. Now, where was that Twin Blade? Gargoyle's Twin Blade. Bronze Twin Blade, wielded by valiant gargoyles. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax. And it just has spinning slash. Okay. So this is just like the other Twin Blade, I assume. Okay. Doing all this twirly bullshit. Somebody played Duel of Fates in the background, you know? Wonder how many how many Star Wars cosplays there have been with just that weapon and that moveset. Okay, so we're in a totally new place. How many runes did I need for a level? Oh, 400-ish. Don't think you've ever seen one? You've never seen a Star Wars cosplay in this game? With the Twin Blades? That's crazy. In Elden Ring, none for you. An old Dark Souls game, lots. Yeah, but I was specifically talking about in this game, Twin Blades aren't broken. Oh, well that explains that. Because you know, you can only cosplay and have fun if you're winning. Hey guy. We're gonna have to fight. Hope you know. Oh, so it doesn't even count as a boss? Is that what I'm seeing? This enemy is so consistent now that, like, I'm gonna start fighting them, but not boss. So I'm not gonna get any rewards for it? Okay. You know how I feel about... I can sum this up really easy. How I feel about... duo bosses is the same way I feel about that move you just used right there. Right? Where all I have to do is just wait for the move that's going to cover the attack to end, and then I get to attack. Right? He does a move there where he slams his thing into the ground, and he gets projectiles that are delayed. And I just have to wait for him to do something after that. That's how I feel about duo bosses, right here. What's my plan of attack? I don't have one, I'm just gonna run. Because if I try to attack, I will get hit. Bro, that. I was literally touching him. That's the case for literally every attack, yes, but it is so egregious when it comes to fighting two of them at once. Right? With most attacks, it's like, okay, roll, wait a little bit, go. With attacks like that, and with duo bosses, it's like, okay, I have swapped from attacking, you know, every few seconds or, you know, every opening, to just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And the camera is ass in these games, so it's not like you can watch both enemies at the same time the majority of the time. Okay, we got a big old thing. Staff of the Avatar. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree in its historic radiance, wielded by the Avatars who protected the minor Erd Trees. The Avatars, emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering, were determined to protect the withered Erd Tree's offsprings. Okay, you get the butt slam. Neat. It's just kind of a colossal, but with a butt slam. I mean, butt slam can be fun. Look at that. Anyway, does this guy not count as like a boss because, like, his tree is dead? Because that tree is definitely dead, right? I have to imagine that's the case here. Leave me alone, you stupid ant. I'm trying to kill this little guy. Thank you. Ash of War, Golden Land. Look, bro. Oh, you got a fat head, man. You got a fat head. Oh. Oh, there's food. Of course there is. Night Brain has broken your brain. You can't tell if that's a normal colossal moveset. Being pretty standard to me, I don't use colossal weapons. That's hardly ever. Okay. Y'all have too much HP. You know that? And again, really fat hits. Hitting you behind like that? Is your head just defensive? That's good. Okay, yeah, it's just your head has a lot of defense because of course it does. Built like one of those pennies that you smash at Disney, you know? I don't know if that's like a thing people do at other amusement parks. At Disney, they have these machines, right? You take a penny and you crush it until it's shaped like something else, and it has an imprint on it. I don't know if that's like just a Disney thing or if that's like a general amusement park thing. Although, isn't it illegal to face US currency? So how the hell does Disney get away with that? Okay, so... Because it's a penny. I guess fair enough. Pennies are like worthless. I don't even know why they're still in circulation. Same thing with like nickels and dimes. Pennies in Canada don't exist? Yeah. Because Canada realizes that they need to get rid of stuff like that. But you also have, like, toonies and loonies as your $1 and $2 bill, and that's just the silliest shit on the planet. Stone 6, okay. I'm not gonna complain about more crafting materials. I might complain if I just never get the somber smithing stones that I need, but I also like complaining, so I won't complain about the complaining. When the hell am I gonna meet up with my guy Blythe? I thought we were supposed to, you know, have a little powwow together. Did you mention you hate giant insects? Yes, you've mentioned this many times before. I love giant insects, though. They're cool. But I also kind of just like insects in general. Bugs don't bother me too much, you know? Okay, well, I thought maybe I'd go that way. That's not the case. How do I get over there? Also, that item is glowy. Oh, I see. I think it's a pretty common thing to hate giant insects, right? Most people are, like, at least a little bit freaked out by bugs. But I am not one of those people. Bugs, to me, are just like any other animal out there. Hell, I pretty regularly have, like, ants crawling up the window next to my desk. Because anytime it rains, the ants on the outside, they need to find dry land, so they climb up the walls. And they typically settle near the window. You don't want any wild creatures near you? I don't really mind. Okay, so I can't get there from here. Could go kill those ants, but I don't really see any reason why I need to. So let's just ignore that. Maybe like a friendly crow, but otherwise get the fuck out. I'm basically surrounded 24/7 by wild animals, so I have an aversion to frogs and toads, but otherwise it's not a huge deal, right? I can't walk out my front door without... I cannot walk out my front door without running into like 1 million different lizards or bugs. I know somebody that visited Florida a few years back. What the hell? That was a lot of HP damage. What the hell? Right? And they were just like, dude, there's just lizards every 4 feet. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty normal. I think they're from Montreal, so they just weren't used to it. Fuck off, dude. There's so many of them. What the hell? Yeah, they just weren't used to seeing creatures all over the place, and so they came down here and they're just like, dude, every time I walk anywhere, there's just lizards everywhere. You wouldn't mind that? Lizard and frogs are alright. The lizards are alright. I think my mic's too low. Son of a bitch. It's probably just because I'm sitting further away. I was leaning back. So it should be better now. Hopefully. Okay, we're just gonna ignore the ants because fuck them. I can spot in the wall glowing. Oh, that's why. Try to catch the lizards at your aunt's whenever you go over to mow. Little bastards have so many spots to get away, though. Yeah, those little guys are so good at escaping. Okay, so clearly that's the direction I need to go. Oh, there's a finger lady. Don't like the finger ladies, but I guess I gotta let her touch my hands.
Oh, Lord Godwin. Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor, sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be?
Oh, is that all you have to say? Okay, well. I don't really care about any of that, but you didn't ask to touch my fingers, so I'm happy. Yep. No, not you bastards. I know what you are. Get out of here. No mercy for you little fucks. Oh, what's going on over there? Okay. That guy might be attempting to attack me, but if he is, he's doing a very bad job at it. Oh, come back. Okay, so you're definitely trying to attack me. This feels like the type of place where an NPC invasion would happen. Something about it just screams like, you're going to get invaded. Oh no. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Okay. If I could just aggro them 2 or 3 at a time, that would be okay with me. Okay, not 4 or 5 or 6 at a time. That I don't like. I don't take very much fire damage. They don't take very much fire damage. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. That went way better than I ever could have hoped. All that for a rune arc. Of course. What is the point of making the rune arcs like a purple drop? A purple item. Stop that. Oh, is that a bear? Fucking hell. I don't want to fight you, bear. Yes, get stuck right there. Please and thank you. Oh, God, really too much fucking HP. What is he doing? He's staying in place like he needs to. I don't think that's quite reaching him. Man, Poison Mist in this game is ass. I mean, it's always ass, but like, extra ass. It's time to cheese. Now see, no, fuck off. Fuck off. You are a piece of shit. You know that? Okay, but you still got poison, so suck it. I got one step too close to him. Very disappointing. Disgusting teaser? Dude, I fought like, what, like 30 of these dudes already. I don't want to fight another one with just a billion HP. That doesn't sound like a fun time. If this was a fun enemy to fight, sure. But like, It's not a fun enemy to fight. I want every enemy encounter to be different. It's not even a matter of every encounter to be different. It's just that, like, okay, you're gonna make me fight them again, sure, whatever. Don't just give them a billion HP. That's not fun. That's not interesting. And yes, I do prefer games that have designed encounters. Instead of like, oh well, we made the enemy, just slap them 45 different places, they'll figure it out. That is so much fucking HP, bro. 1200 HP, and it wasn't even like a fourth of his life? A fifth of his life? That went behind me because I turned around just. Maybe he has more HP for a reason. Yeah, but I'm also here at a point that seems reasonable. Right, like the bosses I fought so far, they were not like, oh, it's so difficult I need to come back later. These walls keep getting in the way. Doesn't matter though, he's just gonna run into it. Oh, right, he has a range attack. Thing because it's inside a wall. Side of the wall. Prince of Death's assist. Okay. A fetid, overgrown cyst taken from facial flesh greatly raises vitality. It is said that this cyst came from the corrupted visage of one unable to die a true death. Indeed, it comes from the Prince of Death, scion of the Golden Bow, and first of the dead among the demigods. Disgusting. I mean, it's far from the grossest thing any of these games have ever given me as an item, but... you know? You never actually done that yourself? What, killed that guy? That bear? Got behind this guy. You can't do shit all now. Never knew that already existed. Well, now you know. You can get the cyst from the dead prince. Ash of War, vacuum slice. Vacuum slice, lost skill of ancient heroes. Hold the armament. Oh, it's just the thing I was doing before. Usable on swords and axes. Okay. And then I never looked at this one. Ash of War, Golden Land. Golden Land, thrust armament into ground, then gather strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into golden darts. Okay. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. Now you know, and you'll still never go get it. Exactly. But hey, you can say that you know about it. Map, deep root depths. Oh, okay. It's this area here. You're still learning new things about this game every once in a while. Well, it seems massive, so yeah, makes sense. Now, I did last stream complain just a little bit about, does it need to be this massive? But it being massive does have some benefits, like, you know, there always being some stone left unturned. Whether or not you find those stones interesting enough to want to turn them over is an entirely different question, but Stearns. Yes, Stearns. Okay, so earlier Jacqueline was implying that this area is an area that I should maybe come back to later because I'm under-leveled or something, but those enemies are like piss baby easy, so I don't believe that. Okay, let's kill this dickhead up here. You meant the rune bear? Okay, so here's a question for you then, right? Why would you just put a random ass, really high level, like very strong enemy in an area that like is not itself also really strong and high level, right? Why would you do that? What part of that is like good design? Unless it is an interesting, like, special encounter, right? The rune bears are not special encounters. I am less likely to remember that rune bear than any other rune bear in the game if I... Optional challenge for those that want it, but it's not an interesting challenge, is what I'm saying, right? Let's say that I'm like, okay, well, I'll just come back to this later. What about that bear in particular is so special that I'm going to remember it, or that anybody is going to remember it? Because you fought dozens of them so far. Dozens of them. Not like one or two here and there. They're not a special mini-boss that you only see every, you know, 2 or 3 times in a playthrough. You're going to see dozens and dozens and dozens of them. It drops an item, now you know, but you didn't know it drops an item before you fought it. You could have seen that rune bear, thought to yourself, oh, it's just a rune bear with a lot of HP, I'll just ignore it. They haven't dropped anything particularly special so far, and just totally missed out on an item. No, okay, well, I was hoping to maybe get you to turn around and then sneak up on you, but, you know. Oh, your head is horseless too, huh? Your head is horseless. Your horse is headless. What kind of gamer sees a thing with way more HP and goes, okay, this thing... And doesn't go, okay, this thing has to have something? Plenty of people. Right? I have forgot entirely about a rune bear that I've skipped over just now, right? Until I ran into this rune bear and started thinking about them. Do you remember the fact that I skipped a rune bear because it just had too much HP? Because I have in this playthrough. Talking about the one in the dragon area? Yeah, like south of Garankt or whatever his name is. There's a cave there I didn't explore. Bro, quit teleporting away, you little bitch. Okay. Listen, all I'm saying about that rune bear, it's not like an egregious case or anything. It's just worth noting. It's just that, like, this game suffers from having you fight too many of the same thing way too many times. This game very heavily relies on two things. You enjoying exploring and finding different things, which it does quite well, right? Looking around the corner and being like, ooh, what's that over there? And the second thing is just, like, engaging in combat. And for me, the combat is so simple that the encounters themselves have to be interesting. Oh, you gotta be digging me. Really? By the way, I think you can still use torrent. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're asking if I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can still use torrent here. Yeah. Right, see? But, I have voiced my opinion on torrent before. I think torrent's just kind of an uninteresting, uninteresting vehicle. It is a horse that goes slightly faster than you and also has a double jump. But that's it. Okay, so that's how that works. Do I go left? I think I go left, because to the right looks like there's even more stuff. But let's just see what's right up here. Prince of Death's staff. Okay. Prince of Death's staff. Staff embedded with sullied amber. Said to be a very part of the Prince of Death. Enhances death sorceries. One of the staves deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorcerers to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. Yeah, intelligence 18, faith 18. Neat. Now there's a wind thing for Torrent to go up. Oh, and there's one of those over there. Huh. Still don't really have any use for those turtle dudes, because all they seem to do is allow you to do one single thing. Which could be a pretty useful thing, but I just don't personally have any use for it right now. Really? A fucking leaf? Okay. Smithing Stone 7, not quite what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Somber Smithing Stone 7, but we're on the right track. Okay, let's go back to where we were before we get distracted even more. Oh, this is not the one. Okay, and now we go up to the right. Oh, there's another thing right there. Well, I'll take care of these idiots first. Okay, you're way too hungry. You'll be back. Enjoy your food now. Oh, I didn't think he had the range for that. Apparently he does. Jump off, you stupid horse. You have to make it first. It needs to be in the oven for an hour. Rip. Simply start an hour ago. Come on. I mean, I'm pretty sure I told you an hour ago to, like, to start an hour ago, so you have no one but yourself to blame. Okay, I can drop down from here. Coolio. Oh, and I can go level up. Yippee! We're inching closer to 40 HP. Well, to 40 vigor. Inching close to 14 or to 1500 HP, which, you know, is a nice number. My fault for having a good stream. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Really sorry that I'm trying to be entertaining and succeeding, apparently. Next time I'll just stop. I'll just be a bad streamer, and you know what? On top of that, I'll be a bad person as well. Just make it really easy for you to ignore me. Ooh. Let's go down this hole. Random hole, let's go. Somber Smithing Stone 7. Yes! That's the thing that I needed. Oh, that's where the bear was, and he came back apparently. See, he's not even that special of a bear, he respawns. Okay, before I forget, let's go level up our axe using that Somber Smithing Stone 7.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got it to +9. We got it to +9. That feels good. And we got our fingers sealed with +17, you know? And we can do this guy as well. Upgrade this guy for when we want to swap back for a little bit to +14. So hell yeah. Huge upgrades. You can invade me with the finished builds now? Oh shit. Well, when you get back from your food, right? We can turn invasion on, and you can try to go at me if you want. Oh, look, Roger's dead. And he left us a letter, so let's go ahead and read the letter. Letter written in a trembling hand. I forgot to tell you, but it seems Dee has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron, and it is said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. Okay, Roger, well thanks for that. Then we also got Rogier, whatever his name was. I'm just saying Roger because it's easy. His sorcery bell, offered to the Twin Maiden husks to the round table to gain access to new items. I imagine it's just this stuff he had on him, but maybe it isn't. Then we got all his stuff. So, Glintstone Sorcerer Rogier's traveling attire, graced with an intricate aristocratic decoration, strengthens Glintstone sorcery skills. Rogier spent his entire life behaving with utter detachment. No one noticed the anger, grief, regret, or fear that existed alongside it. Got a big ol' hat. So we're gonna try on the big ol' hat, but aside from that, that's a nice hat. That is a nice hat. Oh boy, 8 Dawn Trail relics down, 13 more to go. You're a crazy person. You're a crazy person. Oh, Apparently I had 2 bell bearings to offer. Yeah, okay, this is just Roger's stuff. But the other one has the ghost glove worked. Hell yeah. That's what I needed. But I'm too broke to afford anything, so to come back with that later. Place is real quiet now. The D's gone, and that guy's gone, and Nephile's dead? Question mark. Let's go back down here and check to see if her dead body is there. It's not. Oh well. I'm not particularly chuffed about it. We get to do some of my favorite activity again, which is robbing graves. Typical FromSoft storylines, yep. NPCs in FromSoft games basically are just like a gamble. Gonna rest in this coffin? Let's do it. Let's rest in this coffin. Why not? Take a big nap. I'm real tired anyway, you know? Just stretch out, lay down. Cover ourselves up. You know, cut out the light, make it easier to fall asleep. Oh no, who could have seen this coming? Who could have seen this coming? I appreciate that FromSoft knows that people know what these coffins are for now, so they cut out the whole waiting thing from Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, it made sense to have you lie in the coffin and then wait, right? Because it's the first time they've ever done something like that. So it catches people off that if they wait long enough, something actually happens. In this, it wouldn't have made any sense because we already know that if we just wait, something will happen. This... Is this... It is! Okay, this is the other place I wanted to figure out how the hell you get there. And this is how we get here. So happy for that. I love tying up loose ends. And this is just tying up a loose end. You didn't know this coffin existed until you saw Peeve use it last year. Man, you just weren't paying attention in this area, were you? This part of the game was just like... not your best work, huh? Okay, I want to explore this area, but I'm actually going to go back up. Because I want to tie off the thread to that area first. Right? Stone sword key. Okay, see, that's an item that's purple that I keep getting a lot, but I don't mind. To me, those are at least a little more important than the rune arcs are. A little. Not a lot, but a little. Okay, let's go see what the deal with this turtle is. Oh, fuck me, another bear. Oh, I wasn't trying to wake you, bro. I wasn't trying to wake you, I swear. You could have just died in your sleep peacefully. Still got little baby arms. Just keep doing the grab. I don't mind the grab. Do the grab over and over. Wasn't trying to wake you, trying to murder you in your sleep. Exactly. Would you rather die a painful death while awake? Or just die in your sleep? Now, see, I'm a weirdo. I'd rather know when it's coming. But I know most people say they'd rather just die in their sleep. Oh, you have more HP than those bosses so far. No, that killed me. Fucking hell. Hear me out, I just don't die. Is there even any items in there that were worthwhile? I got these fan daggers. I got a Somber Smithing Tone 7, so that was worthwhile. We're gonna go poison the bear again. You know what? I'm gonna poison him and just leave him be poisoned and just he'll kill other dudes while I wait. You know? No reason to just sit around and wait for him to die. He can die off screen. I mean, he's not gonna die to one poison proc, but you know. Okay. Plus, it allows me to test to see how far away I can go before, like, an enemy's HP resets or something. You got any things on you that I could smack? Or is your gimmick something else? What do you think the design concept on paper was for this this turtle who has a bell for balls? You know, and do you think they're aware of the European saying of a bellend? Do you think that's where it started? Because personally, that's the only thing I can think of when I look at these guys. Okay. Seems like the Loon Bear got off of his poison kick. So now we're coming back to poison again. Okay, enjoy. Mausoleum Greaves, is that something new? It is. Greaves worn by the headless soldiers who endlessly guard the wandering mausoleum. Yeah, they look alright. I still don't have any pants that I think look particularly nice. Okay. One more session of poison and then we're just gonna kill the bastard. Because this is taking way too long. Mississippi. Yeah, dude, this thing has like, what, like 12k HP? It's crazy. It's an absurd amount of HP. And that one doesn't drop anything particularly special. These bears are beefy. It's a bear, duh. Yeah, but I mean, I'm a beast. A beast of a lady. It shouldn't be that big an issue for me. Plenty of other bears have died in just, you know, a few hits. Also, hello, Pillow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You have a cider? Ooh, what kind of cider? I haven't had cider in a very long time, but cider can be absolutely delicious under the right circumstances. Although, typically here in America, we drink cider during the cooler seasons, and it's hot as hell out, so I wouldn't associate cider with this time of year. Mausoleum soldier ashes, hell yeah. From Valley, Herefordshire, okay. Penny's cider, Mausoleum soldier ashes. Spirits of 5 have the soldiers who confronted foes by disappearing and reappearing at will. The mausoleum is where the bodies of soulless demigods are lain to rest, and these soldiers followed their masters into death by severing their own heads from their bodies. Followed your masters into death, huh? I don't know if it's admirable or stupid. I'm leaning on stupid. You know, this is nice. This area is actually giving me a fair amount of use out of the stomp. Which, in other areas, was not particularly helpful. Okay, so I don't really know what the gimmick is for this one since it doesn't have things on its feet to get me to make it fall. There was one other one like this, and I don't remember if there was anything I could do to get it to fall or if I just ignored it and said I'll come back later. Right? See, it ain't got anything on it. Ooh, like a big slap. Am I getting shot at? I'm getting shot at. not a very good shot compared to some other NPCs. You are a trickster. I think that's gonna work on me. You're gonna have to try again. Or think again, I guess. Almost just walked the fuck off. Okay, where is this little glowy dude? He's around here somewhere. I can hear him. He's up here to the right, I think. Yes, yes, come here. Give me all of your goodies. Nope. No chance to run away. Thank you. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Okay, alright. I'll take it. Yeah, I haven't been paying that much attention to the music, but has this song been playing non-stop for like the last half an hour? Is this the only song that plays in this area? Just this ominous, barely music kind of song? Yes. Indeed it has. Vibes music? Yeah, but the vibes are not good. Bad vibes music. Okay, so this looks like it absolutely wants me to jump on this thing. Oh, one of those little frogs just jumped to the death. How sad. No! No! Why was it a roll catch, you son of a bitch? The hour hasn't even started yet. Me hunger now? Wait, so, wait. You're not even cooking the food yet? Is that what I'm hearing? You're not even cooking the food yet? Oh. You are, but you have to make it and then bake it. Oh. That's unfortunate. You should have planned ahead a little better. What are you making anyway? Oh, look at you, you fool. Now you can't even get me. I'm not even gonna bother fighting you. Making a breakfast casserole. What the hell is breakfast casserole? Also, why are you making a breakfast casserole for dinner? SMH. Okay, well, I'm jumping onto this guy. I don't think that's what I should be doing, but maybe for this one in particular, it's like, yeah, do it. Oh, he actually is. Crazy. Oh, no! Okay. You haven't let me scrub you completely clean yet, bro. No, I can't get rid of this. Now that it's down, oh, bro, I wanted to clean you. I wanted to clean you all the way. You all are heathens. Eggs are delicious no matter when you eat them. Depends on what you do with the eggs. Oh, look. It's the same thing as before. I can duplicate a remembrance. Boo. Free runes. I don't really care about free runes, if I'm being honest. Runes are not like a huge issue right now. I'm not worried about, like, being leveled properly for things. You know? Okay, here's another one of y'all. Oh, but this one has a name. This one has a name and quite a lot of damage. Oh. I thought I was out of range. Whatever. Should be light work. Light work. Okay? This lady, or dude, this person, will be light work. Okay? Oh, did I ever go inside that building? I did not. Didn't realize there was an inside this building. To get a Somber Spectrum Stone 7, hell yeah. Fucking hell, dude. You got a lot more range than it looks like. Oh. How have you not had breakfast for dinner? I've had breakfast for dinner plenty of times. What, is Jacqueline still going on about that? I was just wondering why you were making breakfast casserole and what it is. Because to me, if I'm gonna go through the effort of like making a casserole or something, I'm gonna make it for like, I'm gonna make it something not breakfast related. eggs, milk, and bread as the like. So it's like a quiche almost. Kinda, yeah. Okay, quiche is nice. Okay, do your little dive bomb thing. Oh, fuck me, I dodged too late. Quiche is good. It's one of the best uses for eggs, I think. So, here's a question. Why are they having me fight one of these as a boss after I have already fought one as a normal enemy? Right? Like, I had to go through the area that had this as a normal enemy in order to get here, the place where it's a boss. Name dudes and lore reasons, well, just don't have me fight the other one first. Or give the other one a boss HP bar as well. Or like make this one have a different color armor or something. Because, like, this just makes it feel like a really sad boss. Celeria's Tree. Weapon of one of the two honored as foremost among the Crucible Knights. The primordial form of the Erdtree is close in nature to life itself, and this spear, modeled on its crucible, is imbued with ancient holy essence. Unique skill, Celeria's Woe. Thrust the weapon in a spiraling motion, surrounding it in a vortex of wind. Charged attacks have the power to blow away enemies and can fire the tornado forwards. Okay, I don't quite have the strength or the faith to use it, but I might in the future. Neato. Okay, well, that chest, or whatever that is, looks suspicious, so I'm gonna grab this item here first. Ghost Glove Ward 7, okay. No, Nino's from Dark Souls 1. Yeah, it's true. But don't act like they wouldn't put a Nito reference in here. Because they would. I swear, one of these days, one of these things is going to be a mimic. Let's look at the Crucible Knight gear. Looks neat enough. Not a huge fan of like the shredded up cape on the back. But you know, looks cool enough. Let's read that their description. Helm of the Crucible Knights, who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The great tree ornamentation is the Knight Siluria's mark, displayed also by her men. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree. Strengthens aspect of the Crucible incantations. Okay, they all seem to say... Oh, wait, no, this has something different. In time, the strength shown by these knights and even their appearance was seen as chaotic and deserving of scorn. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking set. Eh, too bad the pants and the sleeves don't quite match what I'm looking for. Which hands did I have on before? I think it was this one. Yeah. And then... Okay, you're once again off mobile and here to yap. Welcome back. Oh, I can just teleport to this other one I got up here, which I assume will have like the main boss. Is enough to level? I think it should be enough to level. Hell yeah, 40 vigor. Let's go. Next, guess we'll work on our faith. Actually, no, what? Next we'll work on strength, right? Because... Oh, this scales more with dex than it does strength. But this other one scales with strength, right? Where is it? Ah, where is it? Yeah, this scales way more with strength. Okay, yeah, I'm expecting a boss fight through here. That's a big, stinky, ugly thing. Am I fighting the big, stinky, ugly thing? Okay, I'm for sure fighting multiple or whatever the hell it's going to summon. Okay, bring on the next one. No, not Roger. Oh well. Sorry, Roger, you're gonna die. Okay, Roger, you're gonna have to push over. Okay, now you can send 3 of them at me at once. And one of them's got some fucking pursuers type magic, you know? Basically the game throwing a gang squad at me. The gang squad that didn't level vigor, apparently. That spell there is annoying. Bro, you really gonna do that twice? Just delay the fight? This stupid little pursuing spell? Do it 3 times in a row, really? Oh, okay. He had armor on that move. So, like, okay. Why can't I fucking gallop over? I have to do this really long, boring walk? Really? Okay, fine. I just wanted to get behind you and jump attack you. You're gonna be like that. No spells for you. No spells for you. Oh, you still got it off. Oh, of course he does. And he just does it twice. Okay, the little bastard. I think this would adequately go into the category of annoying bosses, where you have to fight multiple of them. Game's really gonna tease me with this big cool guy here, right? With, you know, whatever the hell is going on. And then just be like, actually, no. Fight some NPCs instead. need some of this, I guess. So the little guy right here. Okay, those things rack like crazy. Hi, Bing. What the hell was that? Oh, that guy got clipped by it. Cool. Quit doing this. This is annoying to deal with. He's just running at me with these. Okay. Stop casting magic when I'm running away. I wouldn't be running away if he wasn't casting magic that literally just followed me. Okay, I can't imagine this. Oh. Fia's Mist. Sorcery of Fia, the Deathbed Companion. Creates a deathly mist before the caster, which inflicts death blight upon those who enter. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging enhances range of mist. The sorcery was developed to oppose the Round Table Hold and is effective only against the Tarnished. You've killed someone with that more than once. Must be a real gamer. Okay, I don't know how many of these I need to use, so let's pop one, I think. And then see how many more I need for a level. Oh. I didn't need to pop any more than one. Okay. They were mindlessly spamming and they just bathed in it. Amazing. We're gonna get our strength to 30 now. Hi, Fia, what's up?
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
No, I don't really care about the Golden Order. No, I want to be held. Well, I've got to do a little bit of a think here, I think. A little bit of a think. Isn't your axe dex scaling? So this one is dex and strength, right? But this one, the other one I'm using, is strength. And I do intend to use both of them. Yes, yes, yes. Before I answer her questions, I must think. Man, that thing is strange looking. Like, it's got that big face up there, and it's got like a fish scale tail thing going on here. And whatever the hell is, like, up with this bit. Yeah, it's a very strange thing to look at. But yes, I must have a little bit of a think. Mostly because, so I was expecting, right, coming down here, I basically came down here on, like, Blythe's orders, right? But I haven't fucking run into him. You know? He hasn't met up with me. And so I don't know what the deal with that is. But basically, I don't know if agreeing with her or disagreeing with her will cut me off from one path or another that I might want to go down. Because I don't remember what the hell any NPC actually, like, wants me to do. What does Ronnie want from me? I don't know. I was gonna go talk to her again, but then she was fucking asleep. And Blythe didn't meet up with me again and be like, haha, yes, we need to go kill that guy, right? Like, nope. We made a big hole in the ground and we went in it, or I went in it. I don't fucking know where he is. So yeah, I'm gonna see what happens if I try to use this teleport without talking. Oh, we're in the royal capital now. That is not where I was expecting it to teleport me to. Blythe, where are you? Yes, exactly. If I had just a little bit more clear guidance, then I would have no issue answering Fia's question. And I know that very often in games like this, not answering their question or walking away, going to do something else is also an answer. So I'm a bit concerned about that. So when you found a giant hole, yeah, don't worry. If you're gonna ask, like, did I look around? I did, in fact. Where the hell is the hole? Where's the hole? It's... I looked around, right? I was like, I looked all around the hole to see if there was another entrance or if anyone was around. I checked the map and nothing. The hole, like, where the hell is the hole? It's here. Right? I looked all around this area. I wasn't that thorough, but I did look around. And I didn't see shit. Oh, this is that cave that I didn't fight that bear in. Do I have any more stuff for you? I feel like I might have more thing for you. I do.
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite. My sin. I must have more. I must consume more.
Sorry, you sure are a hungry guy. Okay, let's look at that. Beast Claw. Incantation taught by Garank, the Beast Clergyman. Creates beast claws that rend the land with shockwaves. Charging enhances potency. This incantation represents the fury of Garank. His bestial nature returned, as much as it does his restless agitation. Okay, we're getting rid of Flame Sling because that shit sucks. But this is the one I've seen about 1 billion times. This was in fact the first thing I saw in Elden Ring. Do you need to know about where you are in terms of Ronnie's quest or not? Nah. Like, if I miss shit, I miss shit. Big deal. I'm doing my best not to miss shit, but that is how these games go. You're just gonna miss shit. So, let me see if I can talk to Ronnie herself, or maybe Celibus, or what's his face down here. Like, if I don't get the ending I want in this playthrough, I have 2 other characters I can get the endings I want in that. Do you sleep? I'm gonna wake you up,
What
Ronnie.
hopest thou to profit? I shall soon end, and it will be some I have high look forward.
Well, you're not helpful, lady. She wants me to, like, do shit for her, and then she's just the least helpful person. She's like, I need you to help me. Okay, I'm like, yeah, sure, what? She's like, I'm sorry, I'm sleeping. I can't tell you what to do. And Blythe was like, hey guy, I'm gonna go search this place. Actually, no, fuck that. I'm gonna go fight fucking what's his face instead. I'm gonna go to the complete opposite side of the map and fight a boss instead. But isn't it fun to be a part of a... Isn't it fun to be a part of a festival? You haven't done anything for her. I literally, one of the only people that is nice to me, I literally gave them a potion that I don't know what that potion does. Okay? I also fully explored several areas and killed a boss for her. Telling me I did nothing for her. Psh. This height doesn't kill me, right? Surely. Okay, cool. Did she ask you to kill that boss? No, but her fucking little... Her bestie little furry friend wouldn't have even talked to me until that boss was dead. Also, that sounds like you did something for Celavus. Celavus is the person she told me to talk to. Okay, one of the 3 people she said is on her side.
Begging
So
for another
his
lesson
actions
so soon.
are her actions.
There remains much.
Really? I want to punch you too. I really do. Right, that holds up in court. Well, actually, assuming this is like a chain of command, her telling him to do something and then him doing it, yeah, that would be on her. We are in court, apparently. Okay, let's go talk to EG. Your Honor, this employee killed someone. We're going to hold the company at fault. No, no. She's a princess and she's giving these people direct orders. For sure, she would pay for their crimes.
You finally come. Blythe told me
What did he tell you?
everything. You've defeated General Radan, unlocking the stars. The general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Rani's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you, Lady Rani's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
This guy thinks royalty suffers consequences. I mean, there have been plenty of times throughout history when royalty has in fact suffered consequences. Terrible consequences even. It doesn't happen often. But it has happened, and it does happen. You know?
Oh, Blythe wanted me to tell you not to bother waiting for him and head straight to Nokron. Blythe has been given an important task. Apparently, a matter of great urgency. You need not await Blythe. Descend underground alone, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron, so that Lady Rani may tread the dark path of the Empyrean.
Hasn't there been a princess who was beheaded or something? There have been very many terrible things that happen to princesses because of, you know, their kings or queens' actions or the actions of their country, etc. And that's kind of the thing I'm referring to. Royalty doesn't end up paying for the things... In history, they don't often end up paying for the things they did. But when they do, it is very often some of the, like, most brutal payments possible. Anyway, tell me to just go take the treasure of Nokron makes me think I gotta just take this shit from this lady and not care what she has to say. Not care about her way of life. So sorry about that.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? to deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order.
Yeah, sorry, no huggies.
I see. Then you must kill me, for I am the companion of Godwyn, Prince of Death. I wish to be a mother to those who live in death. So it is that any loathing, any hatred that overshadows them, I must bear, as a matter of duty, with my own flesh.
Hey,
Go
no last
on.
words?
Kill me. You deny us, do you not? Because we deign to live in death, and wish our Lord to rise to glory. I see. For I wish to be, so it is. I must bear.
Okay, well, you know what? I'll try to make it as painless as possible. Try to get over it nice and quick. One clean blow. Oh, well, you got more HP than some of your summons did.
Is that you, dear? Your kind never stop ravaging the weak.
I don't know if that was entirely necessary, but you know, if I'm gonna side with Ronnie, might as well. Okay, I'm gonna rest at this here site of grace. Bob is officially a monster. That's what makes me a monster. Okay, there we go. That's all it took. Inseparable sword, twinned helm, twinned armor, twin gauntlets, twin greaves. Via's hood, Via's robe. Hood of black cloth that covers the whole head, worn by Fia, the deathbed companion, on her journey after being exiled from her home. The fabric itself is soft as silk. Robe of black cloth that covers the entire body. The fabric itself is soft as silk. Okay. And thin enough that those embraced can feel every pulse, every bit of her warmth. And then we just got that gear that we already had back, plus a new sword. Inseparable sword. A sword forged by compounding silver and gold, a sacred weapon to hunt those who live in death. Deals holy damage. The inseparable twins found solace in the Golden Order, the only institution not to revile them as accursed beings. Skill, Sacred Blade. It grants armament attack, Holy Essence. It fires off a golden projectile. Okay. And my controller's unplugged. Well. Oh. I didn't think the sword would be this big. I thought it'd be a short sword. Okay. So, before I move forward to Lindell, there was something above ground that I needed to do. Something over here. I want to say it was over here. Right, gotta get out of this first. There we go. Yep, what is this? Mount Gelmer. Ash of War Barrage. Barrage, archery skill using a bow held horizontally. Ready the bow and then fire off rapid succession shots faster than the eye can see. Usable on light bows. Is that a new item, volcanic stone? Yes, it is. A smoldering rock containing hot gas, material used for crafting, found on Mount Gelmir. Okay, well this area so far, this is just Death Mountain. More of these little bastards. Oh, a bunch more of these little bastards. Okay, this takes 2 keys. How many keys do I have in total, though? Got one, not too frequently. Not too recently. I have 11, which means I'll have 9 left, which... Good. That's still plenty. Although it is very dark in there. Okay, there was also something down here that I missed. Oh, clarifying boluses. Yellow boluses made of cave moss. Alleviates madness buildup. Okay. Could be useful. Haven't fought very many things with madness so far. Ow, ow, Jet, stop it. Not quite dinner time yet, you punk. And just because your cousin is here does not mean that you get to be a jerk. Aw, poison. Ugh. Why you gotta do this to me, game? And there's a boss in here, isn't there? What is with Miyazaki? It's just obsession with just pools of poison. Just fucking pools of poison filled with little goop monsters. man likes two things, and he's 100% positive that he really, really likes those two things. Poison swamps and feet. Okay, some big ass rats. That one almost looks sad. How unfortunate. And all that for a lump of flesh. I'm real suspicious of all of these walls. I don't trust any of them. But you're telling me that's not an illusory wall? Man. Forever looking for your next Ash Lake. It pretty much, yeah. Forever looking for the next wall behind a wall behind a wall. Or fake wall behind a fake wall behind a fake wall. Hey guys, look at the idiot hitting the wall. Yeah, I'll be an idiot hitting the wall until I'm a genius. Oh, more rats. Sorry about this, rats. Oh god, not the diamond mining meme. Exactly. Every gambler stops right before they hit the big one. Yeah, but again, not random, but it is seemingly random to me because I don't know where they are. Okay? That's what matters. Something being actually random versus seemingly random, right? Seemingly random is actually more important than it being really truly random. So Bob, when you starting gacha games, I mean, I've already played gacha games before in the past, but I don't So I'm not actually like a gambling fiend, right? When I play those games, I never spend a single dime. I play them, I get what I want, I stop playing. Fucking hell. I'm not noble, or more like I'm not like a typical person, right? I genuinely I don't care much for the feeling of gambling, right? I don't get a high off of that. I don't get a high off of being right. Love the tell of it moving slightly backwards. Why am I still getting poison buildup when I'm not standing in the poison? That is so fucking irritating. Okay, we'll look at this mushroom stuff in a moment. I need to unpoison myself first. And I'm still getting poison buildup despite the fact that I was fully poisoned. Because you got coated in it? No, that's stupid. That is stupid. I mean, it makes sense logically, but also, like, fuck, that's stupid. Okay. It dates back to Dark Souls 2. Yeah, to Worst Souls 2. It does. You're right. Okay, let's look at this mushroom head. Mushrooms found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms have colonized the head. To those enraptured by the scarlet rot, they are holy vestments that root one to the earth. Worst Souls is 3. No, 3 is like inoffensive at best. Man, this is that's something. PvP wise? No, they all suck PvP wise because the PvP in these games sucks. PS1 has the worst PvP. I'm willing to shake on that. It's easily the one I've had the most fun with in PvP because shenanigans, but I'm willing to shake on that. Nope, Demon Souls? I don't know, Demon Souls has some really silly shit in it. Demon Souls is too funny to be the worst? Yeah, see, that's how I feel about it. And I have fully explored all of this. Except for this, which is a loser wall. No. Bastard. Have they ever fixed elevator riposts? Well, like in the remake? I don't think they did. Okay, boss time. In any of the games? That's a good question. What the fuck? You? From fix anything? No, exactly. That's a fucking... No way. Game. What the hell? That's not a boss. I've literally fought 3 of those as a normal enemy at once. This game is ass, bro. This game is garbage. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was a boss? That was 2 normal, not even strong enemies, but just normal enemies. This is some straight up booty cheeks. Okay, let's look at the item we got from that. Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. A talisman depicting the exaltation of pests raises attack power when poisoning or rot occurs in the vicinity. Rot for the Scarlet Goddess. O Scarlet Blossoms, flourish in distant lands and return to us the unwanted children. Well, you were definitely unwanted, that's for sure. Little fake-ass looking shrimp things. They look more like shrimp than you do. I'm unmodding how. Opening new applications. How dare you, you fucking bastard. How dare you. You don't want to be a mod, just for the record? Well, that puts you at the top of the list right there. You can't ban yourself as a mod anymore, really? How sad. Okay, I'm only going for a very, well, actually, Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep going for a while, now that I think about it, because Wednesdays are going to be short days now. So, what I'm going to do is take a short break, and feed the cats. Because it's their dinner time. Thought you had Final Fantasy stuff you were doing today? Oh. I guess, yeah, okay. I should, Should check with Noble. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'll check with the... Okay, I'm getting random runes out of nowhere. There must be war going on over there. Yeah, gonna take a break. Check with some people whether they want to do that thing I asked them to do yesterday. If they say no, I'll probably go for like 3 or 4 more hours. If they say yes, I'll probably go for like another 45 minutes or so. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. And it seems like I actually might have to go in about a half hour. Maybe. I don't quite know yet. But for now, we keep on going with the Elden Ringin'. What was this area called? Seathwater Terminus. This fucking water hates it. The water hates it here. Oh, another one of these bastards. Okay, so it seems like there's a fort down here. Over here. I don't know. Are we down? I mean, yeah, we're down here. There's stuff up there. Right, there's a fort down here. We're gonna clear out everyone around it, and then maybe, you know, explore inside. Your food is done. Maybe you will finally be sated. Well, I hope it tastes good. You know, as good as casseroles can be. That made it sound like casseroles are bad. No, casseroles can be delicious. So I should have just said, hopefully it tastes good. Man, I hate this season so much. It's hot out all the time. Or, okay, it's hotter than typical all the time. It's always hot here. And I sneeze so often. Like, my allergies are so bad at this early summer season. It is delicious. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I know. How good is this? Oh, I can't. Wrong button. How good is this bestial fall thing? Okay, uncharged 200. Charge 243 and much more damage. Yeah, this might be worthwhile to keep this around just for like groups of enemies. Because it doesn't seem to do much damage, but it's faster than my stomp. So that's nice. And maybe does more damage than my stomp, depending on the situation. Staring at Samus right now. He might be trying to steal Jet's food. Samus is a little, he's a dumpster cat, right? So he grew up on the streets before Maddie got him. Maddie they literally found him in a dumpster. So he's kind of rabid when it comes to food. He will eat himself sick if he has the choice. So when I feed the two of them, I feed them in the same room, but it's separated. Jet is fed on the counter. Samus is fed on the floor. Because Samus he has a harder time getting up on the counter, right? But Jet doesn't always finish his food right away. Jet is a grazer. He likes to eat here and there, you know, a little bit at a time. Samus is a gorger. He likes to just chomp down everything right away. So if Samus finishes his food and Jet doesn't finish his, sometimes he goes for his food as well. Jet's food as well. What the hell are you? You look like you look like that one Pokemon. You know? That looks like just like a volcano. I am familiar with this weapon you have here, though. Mr. PP fast. Camerupt? How do you know the name of that Pokemon? Yes, I think that's it. Okay, let's look at this big old hammer. Relates Inferno Crozier. Crozier? Yeah, Crozier is, I think, how that's pronounced. Colossal hammer with the appearance of a roiling flames. Weapon of the prelates who lead the fire monks. If its heft represents the weight of their guardianship, the hammer's head is unusually substantial, and strong attacks will fling foes into the air. Skill prelates charge. Slam armament into the ground to create a surge of flames, then charge in. Hold to continue charge. Needs 45 strength to wield this bad boy. Okay, I've got to stop Samus from eating Jet's food. Give me a moment. Okay, never mind. I didn't have to piss off either of the cats because Jet already finished his food. So Samus was just jumping up onto the counter for no reason. Armorer's Cookbook 7. Let's go. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Giant's Flame Firepot. Okay. More firepots. It's a good thing in my books. My book. Eek the wretched fools. Who said that? They'll never find me? These hot honey Pringles you're eating are delicious. We need an eating emote. I agree. Is the person that was speaking? Okay, Fire Scorpion Charm, a talisman carried by assassins who strike unseen. Raises fire attack power but lowers damage negation. Okay. Might be useful considering we have fire. Is that it? That's everything up here? At least seems like it. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go down and then come back up. And if the dialogue goes off again, I'm gonna keep looking. But I think it was just this guy over here. Is that really the whole fort? I mean, I know forts aren't supposed to be, like, huge, but, like, wow. Okie doke. Okay, let's go back over this way. This flame bastard. Hands. Or, well, I guess it's all. Gosh dang. You almost killed me. I feel like maybe that's above. Yeah, maybe that's up there. Let's see. Let's say I feel like I passed up on a map that I maybe should have. If it's up there, then there's no way I would have already had it. Also, what is that way off in the distance? Did I mark with the 2? That's 1. 3 is right behind me. Am I crazy? Why is 2 all the way over there? I don't remember. Oh, fuck me. Oops. I don't remember marking a 2 way off on the edge of the map. I thought there was another menu to back out of. Is basically what happened right there. But nope, only one menu to back out of. Wait, no, that it didn't get rid of the mark. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Another one of these guys, really? And this one's actually in magma? I don't really feel like fighting that. Oh, but there's a jar guy up there. Probably have to help kill this thing. Okay, if you come over here, outside of the magma, that's clearly going to do a lot of damage to me the second I step in it. Come on. No. Leave me alone. What? Bro, you turn on a dime. Is he just gonna do it again? He's just gonna do it again. Fucking annoying. Quit doing that move. Thank you. Oh. Love Rathalos at home. I don't see how this has anything similar to it to Rathalos, but okay. Charging 24/7, that's literally Rathian. I mean, I haven't fought that many Rathians in my life, so maybe I just don't have the experience to, oh, fuck off. But I forget about that sometimes. You can't rely on the bosses to follow the same logic as you. You can't hide behind things. No. Their stuff goes through it. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it just go through physical objects around you? Come on. Oh, look at this. Let me tap that just to have it, even though it's useless in this moment. Oh, okay. Just, watch out me, sure. Why not? That's not, annoying at all. I don't know if I had seen that move yet, but I was not ready. Fuck off. How am I supposed to see that move? How am I supposed to see that move? Okay, well, no, that one was just a skill issue. I just rolled way too low. Dude, the tracking on that is insane. Yeah, I got another dragon heart that I'm not gonna use. Okay, and this magma is still here. So getting rid of the dude did not get rid of the magma.
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames!
Doing all right there, bro? Can I talk to you from here, please? Thank you. Why did the color of
good
the
lady.
lava just change?
What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Is that a jar helmet?
But, it's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying above
Okay.
the loft.
That is in fact a jar for your head. Jar that fits cleanly over the head when jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned. Made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. In a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pot items. Don't really have much to say about that. That explains why I have seen so many people that do low-level invasions wear that, right? So that they're, you know, rot pot throwing and whatnot is just better. But otherwise, that's just a jar for your head. I wouldn't ever really wear that, ever. Ooh, robbing some graves. Doing a drive-by robin right now. Oh, another summoning pool? That's a bad sign. Or a good sign, depending on how you look at it, I guess. Oh, one of these. Can you break this for me, bro? Need someone to smack it real hard. You can as well. But that guy's got a big club. So just smack him. I don't know, I need a big smack. Okay, well that's not working. Okay, well maybe you're useless. Come on, smack it one time, real good. Okay, well this worked before with it. Can I make it explode? No. I don't see any giants around here. Roiling magma. One of the sorceries developed from the magma of Mount Gelmer. Fires a lump of condensed magma that explodes after a short delay hitting a short delay after hitting the target. Okay. Charging enhanced potency and further delays the explosion. After discovering the ancient hexes of Gelmer, Rykard, son of Queen Vanilla, brought them back into practical use as new forms of sorcery. What do I need for this? 21-8. Well, that's unfortunate, because I wanted it to be faith-based. And I am very dumb. 21 int would be a lot of stat allocation. Like a lot. That's a big guy. Hey, big guy, come smack this thing for me. Hey, I'm talking to you. Come here. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. I can safely ignore you now. Almost destroy that shack. What the hell? that was profound. I could not have done anything about that. Right as I'm getting up, he's smacking me again. Oh, I have 62k runes on me. I should spend those. Those bears are not interesting. I don't like fighting them. You like the bears? Yeah, but you just in general tend to like the combat in these games, and I don't. I tend to think the combat in these games is way too simple for the amount of combat that they're asking you to do. I wouldn't have minded the bears if there weren't so many of them, but there's so many of them. Bye bear. I'm not dealing with that bullshit. I'm grabbing these items and moving on. By the way, what did I get from the big magma worm? Not a lot. Got like something like 19k runes, and then, you know, I got to talk to Alexander with a jar. Mr. FC leader Noble and Lorelei are bullying me because of my mic cutting out. Well, I'll get on and punish them soon, I promise. Okay? I'll make them wish they were super nice to you. Okay, pulley crossbow. Crossbow made with pulleys and power springs. The complex mechanism, which requires advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft, was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. One touch fires a volley of bolts. Be warned, large stores of bolts can be quickly spent. Okay, so this spends a lot of bolts all at once. Let's see what that's like. Pulley crossbow. Do I have any regular bolts? I do. Yeah, okay, I've seen people using that. I've seen people using that. I've even fought against people using that, I think. So seems highly effective. With good old bolts that bleed. What was the verdict of Noble in the stream length? Yeah, Noble's gonna be going for a little bit longer. Let me. Okay. Don't have a phone on me, so I'm gonna have to tab out of Elden Ring for a moment to double check. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a little bit longer and then stop. Mr. FC Man Cryo sounds like an angry man trying to order a burger. What the hell do you mean by that? Is his mic cutting out that bad? It was fine when I talked to him like yesterday, right? When did I even talk to him yesterday? Last I talked to him, it was okay. It was the time before that when it was like, man, he really needs to fix this. Holy moly. Okay, so those attacks just don't land. How long? Oh. Do you have any other move aside from just rolling at people? You're wasting my time. Wait, wasting my time, you bastard. Oh, I should look at the crafting I got. Giant's Flame Fire Pot. Uses ritual pots and uses Fire Blossom. Okay. I only have 3 ritual pots, so I'm still not wasting my time on that. OMG, you can be Brandon 505 with the falchion, yeah, but... Oh, I got a great knife. I was gonna say, we already have multiple falchions. But I didn't look at the great knife. Large knife with a broad, curved blade. This weapon is designed to slash and rend, inflicting blood loss upon the recipient. Of course it's got fucking blood loss. Yep, that's just a... Oh, that's a little bit different than the dagger moveset, right? Why would I want to be like Brandon 505? Well, to be fair, he does have a successful stream. I could, if all I had to do in life was copy Ouroboros to get a popular stream, I would do that. If I stabbed you with a knife, it would cause blood loss. Makes sense. If I hit you with a hatchet with spikes that look like that on it, right? You would for sure start to bleed. If I hit you with an axe, you would for sure start to bleed. Stab you with a twin blade, you're gonna bleed. 900% of these weapons, right? 900% of them will make you bleed. No, it instantly freezes? That's bullshit. We've seen that it doesn't instantly freeze. It takes like 6 hits. That's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. We've seen it take multiple hits for it to freeze anything. Rickety shield. Oh, I found the shield for me, guys. A creaky old wooden shield, circular shape, roughly reinforced with vines. There are countless other shields available of better make. This piece of scrap isn't worth the effort of equipping. Okay, so they put another, like, joking, haha, this is really bad shield in the game. I agree all weapons should have bleed. Ugh. Ugh. Hermit Village. You got any futabas in here? Here's the Hermit social link, right? Weapons other than clubs, but blunt force causes internal bleeding. It's true. So therefore, every weapon should cause bleeding. What the fuck? Dude was so short I couldn't hit him. Oh, come here, you. See? You see how many times it took for him to freeze? This shit does not freeze instantly. Double in Persona 5. How? It's literally the character that you wanted to see most, the one that replaces the cat. Okay? So you can't use that emote to burn her. She's the most important character in the game because she minimizes the amount of lines I have to hear from the cat for the rest of the game. Oh my goodness. Another one. I didn't get to use the wonderful one very much. But like, who cares about that now?
You're beautiful.
Oh, that one sounds different than the other ones. It's less whispery.
You're beautiful.
I don't like that one as much. I'm going back to wonderful. Valid reason to like Futaba. You give Morgana the fair amount of hate he deserves. What is that? Is that an actual piece of... Oh. Tyroda's Glintstone Crown. One of the Glintstone Crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence and endurance to the detriment of FP. The Crown of Hierodos was granted to scholars who engaged in nomadic study away from the academy. Okay, so this one looks cooler than the other ones, but it's still not, like, particularly cool. Okay, let's go find out who the fuck was shooting at me. I'm just trying to look at some gear and this dickhead is shooting at me. You actually use that one on a character? If it didn't have that weird, like, spot on the top of its head, I'd say it looks pretty cool. Still don't really get why those seem to be such an important item if it's a consumable. A consumable that just restores FP. Like, maybe it's important in the lore, but like, they haven't really explained why it would be. Errant Sorcerer Machettes, Errant Sorcerer Boots, Errant Sorcerer Robe Altered. Let's look at those. Errant Sorcerer Robe. Errant Sorcerer Robe. Commonplace robe made of thick cloth. Worn by the Errant Sorcerer Wilhelm, one of the first Tarnished to visit Round Table Hold. A silent seeker of sorcery who had gone so far as to make contact with the primeval current. Wilhelm was led by guidance into confrontation with his friend Vargrim. It is said that he was then taken prisoner in the Round Table Hold. There's some really basic looking gear. Semi-human queen Maggie. Hi Maggie, what's going on? Oh, okay, there's a dickhead over there I gotta take care of first. Maybe her name wasn't Maggie. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Son of a bitch. GG, no read. Oh, another memory stone. Cool. I have like 1,000,000 slots now. They really just give you like a ton of different slots for spells. I don't really have a use for all of them right now. But, you know, not gonna complain about that. Yeah, all I got from her was a memory stone, right? Yep. And some rooms. Not a lot of rooms, but some rooms. Is that a person? Oh, look. It might be a person. I can't target them. His hand move. And he give me Comet Azure. Was that it? Okay. Comet Azure, legendary sorcery devised by Azure, primeval sorcerer. Fires a tremendous comet in a torrent akin to the distant starry expanse, a place said to be the origin of glintstone. Hold to continue releasing this sorcery's power. When Azure glimpsed into primeval current, he saw darkness. He was left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. You need 60 intelligence for this, which means there ain't no way in hell I'm ever seeing it. But that's okay. We don't need to see it. We can just pretend that we saw it, right? But oh guys, did you see that spell Azure? It was Comet Azure. It was so cool, guys. It was the sickest thing ever, right? Like a big, it was huge, and like it did so much damage, and just very impressive, you know? Everybody loved it. Everybody loved it. Okay. We went downwards, and of course I've got to check underneath. Oh. It's just a big pillar. No, it's not like a... I mean, it is magical in some sense, because elevators like this would definitely not work, but it's not like just a magical platform like the others. Okay. Well... Beast Eye Quivers. Gelmir Hero's Grave. You know what? I'm gonna swap back to the other axe for a little while. Because I want to mess around with that. And maybe put a different Ash of War on it. Because we got a lot of Ashes of War that we haven't had the opportunity to try. So let's go with Vacuum Slice, you know? Vacuum Slice is what we're gonna do for now. Very orange in here. Oh, that's why it's very orange in here. Oh, it's another one of these. Fuck me. Oh, you just turned around for seemingly cool. Is he gonna turn around again? Okay, guys, I have to go right now. Can skeletons take no damage from the lava? Well, I mean, their bones do, so that's good. Oh, well, they're... I guess not bones. I mean, they are all bones, but like they're dead, unanimated corpse that does. Yeah, we're jumping to the left here. I don't want to run down there and see what's to the right. Just out of curiosity, you know? Oh, of course it doesn't fucking walk through it. And then, okay, the rest is just a drop. One of your favorite spots to invade in? Yeah, that adds up. Like, think about it for even a moment, and you're like, yep, of course people would like be panicking in this area and not want to fight. Above me? I should go up here more. No. okay. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. The other one is perfectly staying where he is, and that's fine with me. Okay, am I going left or am I going right? I do not know. I think I want to go left to progress, so of course I am going to the right. Not progress. Or check that area. Cool. Stormveil is 100% your top invasion spot? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me. It's about to hit me, it's about to hit me. Dicks. Ah. It's got so many alternate pathways and ways to sneak around and fuck with people. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, okay. I'll turn around there. I thought you went one more further down. I'm just gonna see if I can run past these guys. And then just go ahead and hit this. A lot. Oh, I didn't think it would hit me like that much. I thought I would live through one, tank through one, and be fine. Apparently not. You know what this calls for? Calls for one of the few times in the game I will use a rune arc. Hello, welcome back. Here you are melting bones, it's true. I am. Bones are being melted. me, which it doesn't. I love being able to use traps against enemies like this. If I have to fight another ulcerated tree spirit at the bottom of this, though, I'm gonna have to have a word with the devs at FromSoft. Oh shit, what the fuck? No, that's irritating. Kind words, right? I'll try to phrase it as nicely as I can. That guy did so much damage to me, I was expecting to be able to just tank it. But apparently not. So far, this dungeon has been me learning my lesson about what I can and can't tank. Which is to say, not very much at all. I'm going on the other side of this fire. Got a mantis blade from him? Is that something I've already had? Or is that something new? It's something new. Mantis blade, a curved sword with a blade at both ends wielded by the cemetery shades, the insect-ridden gravekeepers. The blade is thin and sharp, and strong attacks unleash a far-reaching slash. Okay, well the shape of it is really cool. Oh, and it unhooks. That's cool. That is a really cool weapon. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, there's stuff down here. Let's go down here. Smoldering butterfly. Oh, you were a boss right here. Now I forget you. Bloodhound Knight Helm, Bloodhound Knight Armor, Bloodhound Knight Gauntlets, Bloodhound Knight Greaves. Take a look at this full set. Metal armor with a jutting breastplate. Worn by the Bloodhound Knights. The Bloodhound Knights are trained as hunters and known to be unshakable trackers. Without the use of language, each knight chooses his own master. Once the decision has been made, the knight stays loyal for life. Oh, that armor looks a lot less interesting on you as a player. Although I don't dislike the greaves, so we're gonna keep those on. Oh, Gelmir Knight Helm, Gelmir Knight Armor, Gelmir Knight Greaves, and Gauntlets. Okay. Helm, worn by knights once loyal to Praetor Rykard. Its crest of red feathers symbolizes Rykard's pedigree as Lord Radagon's son. Armor worn by knights once loyal to Praetor Rykard. Bears an emblem that none wear any longer, standing as it does for a lord that fell from lofty ambition into gluttonous depravity. As the lord lost his dignity, so too did these knights lose their master. Time has yet to dull their luster. Okay. I still don't love the shape of these helmets, but this armor itself looks pretty nice. Like the cape looks really nice, and the detailing on like it looks really cool too. And the crest on its chest, that's just peak to me. Oop, didn't mean to unequip that. How do those pants look? They're a little too shiny. So we're gonna go back to the ones we just got. Yeah. Big head, yeah, like a huge head. Some people have 4 heads. Those guys have 15 heads. No, don't fall. Rip. Is there anything up there? Doesn't look like there is, but... Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything up there. How am I supposed to traverse the rest of this without just dying to the lava damage? Guess I'll just book it. I'll just power through that shit. Let's go. Oh my lord. Okay, so the damage is not that bad, but the speed at which I am moving is fucking terrible. And rolling is not any better. Oh, okay, maybe rolling is a little bit better. No, no, no. Oh, no, I want to go when he goes back up. I say he, when it goes back up. I don't think this is the right thing to do. Yeah, there's no thing. There's not. Oh, fuck. Break! Quick! Well, I managed, but... Is this door locked? No, okay, I was about to say, this door is fucking locked. That would have been a tragedy. Cooked shrimp. That's not cooked shrimp, that's fucking burnt. Yeah, for sure, that's not the way you're supposed to go about this. Oh, another one of you. Well, I mean, it wasn't an ulcerated wound, but it also wasn't anything interesting. Just got the samurai move where you just throw Gil. It did 400k, but did it cost 400k? Because if it cost 400k and it did 400k, that's a fair trade. Okay, I want to go back over here real quick. Spend my runes. And I think we'll stop in just a few minutes. Right? Death Root. So, we got Bloodhound Knight Flow, or is that yet Flow with an L? Action remains a witch spirit yet dwell. Spirit of Bloodhound Knight, they called the Rabid Stray, will attack without pause immediately after being summoned. Flow vowed there was only one lord he would serve, a true king, and so the Rabid Stray never found a master. Well, he's got a master now. Me. Hey bro, you got anything else to say? No? Okay. This might be a good stopping point, so actually I think I'll just upgrade some stuff and then we'll stop for today. We'll get back to it on Wednesday.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
I am. Bloodhound Knight Flow. Oh, we need to upgrade Trisha as well. Because she was honestly the one I was having the best time with. She seemed very versatile. She gave me buffs. So we're gonna go ahead and upgrade her until she's plus 8. Works for me. And then, you know, let's give Flo a little bit of love. We'll try him. next chance we get. I need 5k to get him to +5, and then we'll stop at +5. So if I pop one of these bad boys and one of these bad boys, we should be good, right? That was more than enough. I'm bad at math.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
I'm not actually that bad at math. I just didn't actually try to do the math in my head. I just guessed. Okay. Oleg, you're getting benched again for a bit. Bloodhound Knight Flow is coming out.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arms then.
Wait. Okay. I need more Somber Smithing Stone 5 for that. And if this is using 5 and this is using 6... no, it'll be fine. I was gonna say then I should hold off on upgrading this, but no, it'll be fine. Let's just upgrade this. +20. Got a finger steel +20 now. Yippee. What? I can summon this guy in here? Oh. That is surely not the thing that you were supposed to be able to do. Man, looking at it now, like, holy cow. That's a lot of things on the map. We have put a lot of time into this game. Like, if we just zoom into one area, like right here, this alone would be a sizable portion, or maybe even all, of another open world game. But then you zoom out and you got this area over here, this area over here, all this up here that we don't have mapped out yet, and this stuff down here. It's a big game. A big game. Okay, so which of these were we at? Oh no. Okay, this is where we were. I'm not going to continue. I'm just checking to see what was happening over here. All of the wolves started howling at the same time, and the wind happened. So is it just a bunch of wolves attacking me? It looks like it. Okay. I could save that for next time and just go teleport away. Second, the game will let me. Game, please. Game. There we go. Okay. On Wednesday, we'll come back to this. We'll also be playing some Persona 5. I was having a good time today. I feel like I didn't yap as much as I normally do, but like the first couple of hours with the Mario stuff kind of took it out of me, right? That last little stretch of Mario was very tiring. I had a great time, but it was very tiring. I will see y'all on Wednesday.